Ho ho! We're good, people. Well, welcome back to another one, people. It is 8:32 in the morning on a Sunday, and I figured I'd do a morning one. I've actually gonna admit I've been up all night. But hey, look at this. We got to level 70. You know what that means? That means 2 new classes to unlock, but also to continue on the Heavensward story. Last time it ended on a very sad note. Lord Borchafont sadly has passed away after saving my ass. And yes, I did get misty-eyed, I will admit. But also, don't we look awesome? I got this outfit. It's not the right hat, but bear with me on it. But yeah, we ended on level 68 actually, so I just grinded the last 2 levels. So today we start off unlocking the Reaper and the Sage, and then we continue on the Sins of Antiquity. Sins of Antiquity. So without further ado, I have us here at Ul'dah to start. This will get us the Reaper Soul. Let's do it. You there, you're the fighting sort, yes? By the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemurs. Lemurs? Oh, their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth. Or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest up to your imagination. We don't intend to acquaintance to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed is enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Okay? That's an interesting quest accepted song there, huh? Also, for those of you watching, if you've been watching content in the past and stuff, I might as well start with it. Please consider subscribing. It lets you know, lets you get that bell icon to let you know when I'm live or I post anything. Liking the video lets me know I'm doing a pretty good job, if you just want to do that. And then commenting on anything I ask lets me know you are watching. So I will do my best to, live up to that, alright? But yeah, not much has happened in a couple of days. Let's see, I think it was Friday morning when we ended that stream. Friday night and Saturday night. Friday night, that's what I grinded on. I was going to do it during Saturday, but I decided to sleep instead. So, sorry. And then Saturday night, I was hung out with some friends. So, what was that? Yeah. I did some balloon tower defense to chill, just having a chill night. But, well, Friday night, I did it that night, the grinding after, because it was my brother. He graduated from Police Academy. So, he's now a police officer. Ah. So we were playing games and stuff, so that's what I was doing. Anyway, onward. Ah, you! I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless... Master... try to say this right. Gigi Leo? She's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. You're assuming I can fight this Reaper. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, as I am sure you can understand. I can. For reasons that elude me, these Lemurs? I am bad with names, I will tell you all now. Like always, I always apologize if I get these wrong. have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. I am struggling on words today, but you know, who doesn't? They are led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her sight at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. I know they're toothless. Uh-oh. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You're the Reaper! Good guess. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. I like the looks of this. What do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledger remains unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What job well done do you mean? Let's go with... this one, I guess. My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. Uh-oh. Job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way. Yikes! After all, facts are true. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless what? Why is she looking me up and down, or down and up? I know the spit looks good. I worked hard. I didn't work hard. What must wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, not a moot of puffed up arrogance, either. This last, my dear Jujilo, is the genuine article. Genuine article of what? She has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. Hey, that's the name of the quest. I think. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. What? What? That's all? What? What do you mean that's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. Is it? For who? As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. And that's what we're here for. I wasn't expecting that exchange there. What are you sighing in relief for? Guy lied to me and then offered me up in the bargain. Well, let's go check it out, I guess. Yeah, see, it's the end of the quest. Killer instinct. So, she's not wrong. Door guard or something? Boss told me you'd be along coming in. Yep. Alright, enter somebody headquarters. I'm always talking to somebody to get inside of the building. Shit! She just got her feet up. Place looks like the Waking Saints. Boss, the guest of honor's arrived. She looks relaxed. Means she won't kill me, right? Right? Right. Ah, the champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. How do you know that? My name spreads far and wide. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as a ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. A hat. I love that silhouette there. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. Am I a doctor from Doctor Who? You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I've invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Oh yeah, what kind of job? I won't work with criminals and thieves. I'm gonna go with it depends on the job, because that's a lie. And I've only worked with criminals and thieves when I didn't know it. But that would be a lie. Now, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow men. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. What are you talking about? I gotta kill a ghost? I've done that before. You not be chasing after ghosts either, never mind. If that's your worry. Just avoid scent. Oh, kill a couple of those. Using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. Won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? Can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. That seems kind of mean. I'm interested though. Keep talking. I convey that with a stare. What's she doing? Oh hey, she's a Garlean, yeah. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your startled gasp. I'm not out of surprises yet. That's a soul coral or crystal. That's a core crystal. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. What kind of treat? They always react. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the stagnant power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. Is that a demon? You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows, kill those that need killing since time immemorial. Could have done a different tone, but it is what it is. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, oh, I didn't get to read it. If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts worse, I can't read that fast. You know what? I'm just gonna let her go off with that. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done and done right every time. I am used to living on a knife's edge. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment of our query stalks the land as another opportunity for it to do harm. What is that music? I had to turn it down because I don't know if people can hear me. I mean, with the sound test, it sounded like it, but just in case, if you can't hear me, comment down, let me know, because volume's always a finicky thing. I'm also enjoying this music. I take it you've come to your decision, am I right? Yeah. I already made the decision anyway. There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy. Or you won't return at all. So what will it be? Will you dance with death? I love these. They're different every time depending on the job, but I do like it. I will go with this. No, they will not suffer the innocent. I will dance. Very good. Let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side, does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? I mean, yeah. But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Whatever that word is, because it's a very difficult word to say. Yay! Good job, guys. Good job. Congratulations to us. Yay, we did it! And that XP barely did anything to my XP bar. Use. Nice. Armor chest. Do I have room? Yes, I do. I'm going to check that before we go to Sage. Oh, I knew it. What is that? Ants? Yeah, I knew it. It was right there. Well, I don't need this right now, because my fishing is not level 32, despite what I'm sure some people are going to assume. Is this right? 35? I think technically this is 35. I'm looking through the different ones I can see. Turn that to time. Try again. There we go. Yourselves. Add it. Like that. What's that? Checking it. Okay. Right, soul gauge. Soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills or by defeating enemies affected with Death's design. With significant souls stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstock, Grim Swipe, or Gluttony. You can view the job gauge description. Action layout. Well, it could be there for now because it's not there yet. So. Oh boy. Okay, let's do the hotbar real quick. Okay, so we got slice, waxing slice, which is the combo to slice. Second one, oh, it's locked. First, get rid of that. Shadow Death delivers an attack potency of 300. Does not have a combo. Hell's Icarus, quickly dash, 15 yawns backwards. Next heart can be cast immediately and reduced recast timer of Hell's Icarus by 5 upon execution. Interesting. Leg sweep. Right there it goes. What the... I'm just moving things around. So if I do Hell's Ingress into Heart, assess. Quickly dash, 15 yawns forward, grants enhanced heart. Okay, we'll put it right there. Q and E for either one. Backwards, forwards, recast. There's an attack potency to all nearby enemies. Well, first, let me see if there's a third combo to the base there. The spinning scythe delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Those attack. Waxing slice? There we go, found it. I hate that ability. Crest of Time borrowed to self, granting a barrier that nullifies. Okay. Sounds good. Nightmare Scythe. A lot of things like that. Bloodstock summons your avatar. Deliver an attack with potency, grants Soul Reaper. Grim Swath summons your avatar. There's an attack with potency of 460. There's a lot of attacks. Yeah, like, see, there's a lot of attacks. Holy. Additional effect grants enhanced gallows, enhanced gibbet. I am working through this. This is going to be a very interesting. This will have to be trial and error. It's a lot of attacks. Ooh. like a lot of tabs. Okay, this is slot 1. Yeah, I don't need turret filters. I don't want that button actually. Not that there's anything on that one, but okay. Well, I think we'll try it like that. It's gonna be trial and error, just like every other class. I'll have to find the right spot for everything. I'll have to take some time on it, but let's do the beginner quest here. Harvest begins. How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we become better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper? Why didn't you ask that before I took the crystal? Sigh. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with the Yorzian names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. That's not good. Yours can replace Gigilo, something like that. After our little conversation, I think you'll give us a wide berth. Yeah, I think so too. Any road, we're more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the families having trouble with a particular Vexen fiend, and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnigus, something like that. And he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can find a needle and a stack of needles if need be. What the heck? Best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. Okay. That was a weird phrase. Find a needle and a stack of needles? How does that work? Someone will have to explain that to me. I would have put Z, but I like Z. Like station? Oh, it's that Manticore. It's extremely lazy, but I like how the bar there is so full. The other one isn't. Usually I have a lot more little buffs and stuff, because that's how I put it. I need you to take me to Black Brush Station so I can, because I'm gonna open this water bottle. Yeah, that's right. Water is important. Water break. It's nice to see someone start at the beginning again. You must be starting to fuck this job. Me, I work on everything. You just don't see it all the time. Because, to be fair, if someone ever says, you should just stream the grinds anyway, I mean, I probably would, but nobody said anything. I'll live. Second one. Boats. Let's fly. Flying. There's nothing like it, you know? You take it for granted when you get it here. And then go to Heavensward, where there's no flying. You have to unlock it with grit determination. That poor pal. Let's want to do that first. Boss, who's this? Are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Arnigus. But it ain't needed. She has a personal contract with me. so consider her a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you say in front of me, you can say in front of her. Nice. By your will, boss. Chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander into its territory. Which be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry the goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit to muster it, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras aren't known for being the most discriminating, sorry. I apologize. Go run, or walk. That's either one's fine. Time to put your new skills to good use, Sai. You've learned all the traits, detailed description, and the action stuff. Ready? Where are we? Yeah. The level lock to 70. Yep. Let's try this out. I've been excited to try it. I've never played Reapers. I've never played anything past Realm Reborn. So, you know. Oh god, look at all these levels. Let's get on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw the Chimera with Pyramidin meat. Say that wrong. Now to accustom yourself to the Reaper's tools. Harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos, starting with slice or when using skills such as soul slice. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. Let's see how that goes. You there. I like the colors. Just trying buttons. Very true best. Okay. Give the avatar a piece to remember. Give it from the side, Dallas with your single life. Here side. some buttons around. But not too bad, right? Hopefully. Don't judge me too harshly. It's gonna take some practice. Bloody impressive work, Dad. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that Chimera. Excuse me. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. You don't tell him when you see it, boss. With that, the curriculum will flow, or curriculum? Cerebellum will flow once more. I'm assuming it's like, among his many roles, Arnigus is a merchant of sorts. He sells words. Ceruleum? Ceruleum? Is that how you say it? At a price that'd make those eel pinchers at Heavensward Sons bulk. But still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demand, despite the occasional beast or two button into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. How does she get that thing to stay like perfectly on her forehead? Just curious. I like his best hat. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Heavensward Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist, but they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. My face. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law. If there's nary a word written about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Garleans by all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders, and we've all got those and worse. Well, got all those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't, megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops will return home in a heartbeat if they could, but the world being what it is, most settled for sending their families what few coin they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white, you know? But if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Uh-oh, music cut out. Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Monius, down in southern Ilsavar, where temperature climbs and fertile earth the land provided. Many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same scythes the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ills, and some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Amonius completely. Say that. Ooh, snowy. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemels. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed. Bereft not only by magic, only of magic, but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the void's power, we could strike at an army's beaten heart, slay their generals, and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch. to sacrifice the one of the many, for the many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you will not be led into deeper temptations. Much to contemplate. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. Much to think about. Oh. Yeah, as far as Garleans go, you get a fair shake. Not all Garleans are bad. I'm not flying high. Well, maybe depending on. Yeah, I gotta mess around with these buttons. It's a work in progress. We just started this class, so we'll work on it. I especially gotta go through the abilities and stuff with it, because they be interesting. Risers to the monkey board. Alright. Let me in, boy. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this lot you would have thrown yourself in with is. You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemire's were formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. It ain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Oft the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. Don't worry about that. I think I can attest that we're fully into these jobs. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like an extension, excuse me, of your own body when next we speak. Maybe. Wow. Level 73. Doesn't get us anything, but it's there. Alright. Well, there you got it. We started the Reaper story. Of course, when we get to the next level, I don't know when that'll be. I mean, you see how much XP we need? And the only thing that gets us XP is this! Under level 80. And I guess this too, but barely. This is gone. Unless I do quests or dungeons and raids underneath the level threshold, which that will happen. Okay. So the next one to get is Sage, which is in Lemensa Levensa. But to be fair, Lemensa is probably like the biggest plaza to be in. I mean, you can fit a lot of people in there. There we are. Charlie made a Net Priestess. My bad. But either way. My fair lady. Sage's Path. I'm very curious about this. I've been so interested in it. Reaper and Sage actually got buffed recently, according to my friend. So, well, not recently, but they got buffed because they needed it apparently. And You know, I can feel it sometimes. Lumensa, former disruptible haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an invaluable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles! The tones did not lie. I'm taking it you're a tourist. I like the sword. Well, here I am, Mother, and far away Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. First of my class? And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumni, Alizé for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Well, you could do that. At least does look food baking. Oh, Alizé. This is very interesting. And a Reaper talking to a Paladin looks like. Ah! Calm down. Ahem. My apologies, good man. I failed to notice you. I am. Oh, here we go. Lila Jinjal, a native of Charlian. I have a feeling I said the last name wrong, but as long as we got the first name. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? You're correct. Kind of. So you are. How very fortuitous. And Sai is your name, you say? I swear I've heard it somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's okay. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for an local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pure pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. But you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'm gonna go with the top answer. I'm not. Seriously? No reward is needed. I'd be glad to give the grant to her. You look very dangerous, to be honest. Don't fuck with me. Wonderful. While I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, here I divulge the particulars of my mission. We should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city, by the Zephyr Gate. Okay. This again. Assuming that's the Endwalker quest accepted noise, because, you know. Duh. Although Red Mage didn't do that, I think. But it's been a while since I did the Red Mage class story. Like the first one. Or the last one. It wasn't even the first one. We leveled it up a little bit. It's an interesting name. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. We're the wrong people to learn of it. My superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. You can't see it, but I did the rock thing with the eyebrow going up. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. Uh-oh. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, Avira Mail, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought the Soul Crystal. Ah, I see. Ow, it's hot, it's hot! What in the world? I've never known Soul Crystals to give off such heat before. Hand it here, I got this. Whew, it's finally cooled down. What could have triggered that intense reaction? Totally not me. Oh, she's got a blue and green eye. I just don't see that. Not even at the stadium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you? I could be. That's our shrug. Like, I don't know. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlotte. Tell me, Sai, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Yes, we just did that last stream. I wish I could have saved it. But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? This is the perfect, you know, thing to the last stream. If you watch the end where I did the vault, and I say vault, if you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. Or if you want to go watch the end of it. Oh, you see right there. I am going to go with the second answer. It doesn't stop me from trying to save whomever I can, and I have seen players find this way, friends. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. Why not you? If you wanted to save someone. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of semiotics, oh, that word. Hopefully they say it at some point. Would surely avail me in my mission. I swear, if it's all the way till Endwalker I hear that word, I'm going to flip. Developed at the stadium is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, meteorology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through meteorology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in others' hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Sai? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust the soul crystal to you. We are the main character, after all. So, have you come to a decision? Okay, let's see. Does it say something interesting? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Swear and become a sage. That's it. Swear it! Swear it! I swear. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. Sorry. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Least you worry how you will learn the art. I can provide a guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the stadium, I had occasion to study. You see, while I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage garments. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire. We shall begin your training. Oh boy. We did it! Sage unlocked. We only need 2 more classes. 2 more. Juice. Oh, not. I didn't mean to hit swords. Place an army chest. Where's the soul? This. 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 Oh boy, we're gonna get glasses. Oh man. I swear. I think we're good. If you're wondering why all this is in here, I'm working on it. Just give me some time, please. There's a lot of grinding and I was tired afterwards. Yep. I had a feeling. I had a feeling, you know? Let's try now. Cool. You're set. Add. Click that out. Click that out. Open that back up because I forgot to put it in. Drag Sage there. Close it. Yeah. Sage. The Adder's scale gauge. Words today. The gauge indicates accumulated stacks of that, which are restored automatically over time. Adder's scale can be consumed to execute actions such as. I will work on those, I swear. The gauge builds stacks of it when the barrier effects of diagnosis and prognosis and is completely absorbed. Adder sting stacks can be used to execute Toxicon and Toxicon 2. Agricia, when active, can be used to enhance the effects of those three things. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's little. Hub layout. Put it right up there. There. Sit. Close. Thank you. Alright. That goes. That goes. And that goes. This comes over here. Okay, so we got Dosis, which is the first ability. Diagnosis, restore target HP. Put it right there for now. There. Nice. Asinia. Put it right there for now. Affects target with sleep. There. Next spell is cast instantly. It's a surface spell, so go here eventually. Resurrect target to a weakened state. Yeah, it's always over here. It's actually always number 9, because that way it's out of my way. Lucid dreaming, gradually. Right there. Gradually restores own HP and HP of all nearby friends. Lemma deals unexpected damage to target all enemies nearby. I don't think this has combos, so I don't have to worry about that. Augments certain offensive healing magic actions. Each stack increasing the cure potency of current remove. Icarus, rush to a target enemy or party member's location. Keep it there for now. Spells can be cast without interruption. Restore target's HP. Deals unsuspected damage with potency of 160. These are damage abilities, that's why they're there. Rescue, instantly draw target party member to your side. Reduce damage taken by self and nearby party members. Restore own HP and HP of all nearby party members. I'm going by cure preference here. lot, a lot, a lot. I'm getting there. But again, it's quite a lot to read through here. I think we'll go with that for now. Because, oh my goodness. Again, I gotta practice these setups that I'm doing. It's just, zoom in real quick to see myself. Oh, we don't look too bad with the glasses. They're tiny! That's fine. Anyway. That's pretty funny. Ah, nice. That's funny. You must first complete the main scenario quest leaving Idleshire. That's gonna be a while. In order to undertake this quest. That's pretty funny. Well, we unlock Sage. Oh. Well, I'll go shoot a sheep, I guess. Might as well see it, right? See what these abilities do. Holy shit. I'm sorry. What's it look like when you stand right up here? Interesting. And then with Reaper, I'm assuming it's the, yeah. I like that pose. It's a very cool pose. Well, can't do the Sage quest until we get really far in the game. That's funny. I find that hilarious. That's pretty funny. Okay. Cool. I'm okay with that. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Alright. Let's go do this. I ran out of Eat the Right tickets, so money. That's funny though. I thought Sage we would get to do the mission, but no, it's like nope. Not until you do this main scenario quest. Okay. It's gonna be a long time from now. Whatever with that. That's okay though. No names for Lord Commander? Yep. Alright, this is after Lord Rochefort has perished.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Yep.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh, am I gonna see him when he's talking to his father? Yes.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. but yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That they're...
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
What do you mean by that?
And bring about the change you so fervently desire.
It's not good.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him. Thoroughly.
Yikes.
Your Eminence.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
You'd be correct.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
You shouldn't be. You tried your best.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
Good question.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable!
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Yeah, well, they took off on a ship, so it's gonna be hard to find them. I know, the green doesn't match the blue. I tried. It's a dungeon hat. It can't be changed. It can't change the color. If I could, I would. Ah! Vicious Kusukari, Master Alpino. I, Aramek, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more. That second one, damn! I'll go with the first one. That second one, though, I bet a lot of people picked that. I thank you, sire. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Sai and I will stop them. Yeah, I wish we didn't have to do it alone. Would that I could join you in pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhog's death did not mark the cessation of Giovannian hostilities. Far from it, we will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, sir. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Sai, Master Alpino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Sai. I believe we have much to discuss. Say you want a revelation, huh? Sully was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Linnea informed me that it has been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared in the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Banu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helenart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Si. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland and the Sky Steel manufacturer. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require your attention. See you. Ah, dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of the Azisla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that speeded his plans. From what he told Sai, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Nuts! Just as well, after pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Fire. In that case, I should inform Kataru of our plan. Pray go on ahead to the airship. I shall join you. It's always loud in here, man. Always. Should we go as a machinist, or should I be playing something? Actually, I need to change. Reverse forward. Reverse forward. How close are they there? Pretty darn close. Let's do some Reaper. Why not? Right? We got it today. Might as well showcase a little bit. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight. I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as you're certain. Pray forgive me my lateness. Tatara and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Ryanje and Mule are pursuing promising leads. That's good. Come, come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Oh, this means I'm finally going to the fucking top part of Cloud Top. Finally. I have the frickin' machinist quest up there. Yo's waiting for you aboard the Enterprise side. Shall we get going? Yes.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds,
Finally!
where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Nice. I like that guy. They came. That's his catchphrase. I don't know. From here, Camp Cloud Top looks rather far. Be on your guard, Sai. Lavanya could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Bring it. Assuming the Soli is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the isles and areas. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. Same. Okay. Zoom out for all of you to see. It's way up there. I need the courage. I need this evil courage. So yes, I do. That's right. Starting all over again. I got all the other ones, but now I gotta do it for a year. I got 2 quests done. I need to find 3 more of these random ones. Come on, Chocobo. Let's go. Oh. Sorry, Alpino, I didn't see you. Pretty small over here. Oh. I'm looking. You search the skies for Sully, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Can I look while on top of the chocobo? It's easy. I knew it. The Billies are gonna lose. It'd be funny if it was all of them. That's not possible, though. Alpino, I just looked there. Mayhap this effort was doomed to fail. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die! Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by who? I got a scythe with your name on it, whoever you are. What's happening there? Over there! Is that Garlemald? Imperial troops! Guardians! Seize them! Don't know where the Archbishop is. I'm sorry, what are Garleans doing right here at this fucking top? The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Sai, protect the Vanu. Got it. Boy, you're dead.
Taliak, protect me!
Nope, I see the medic. I know where to go first. Quit hitting me. Yeah, but oh, baby. What's up, buddy? Netherlings save Lono Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lono Vanu knows not what wind bears. Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. I don't know why it sounds like that to me, but that's what I hear. Lono Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. Sounds like you there for a second. As saviors, as heroes, and so many welcome you. To village we go, to north, come, come! There it goes. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop, believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit this village. Let's go. Finally, I'm gonna get this chocobo stone thing probably. It's been bugging me for days that I couldn't get up here, and I was like, yeah, I want to complete this quest for Machinist. Finally. Probably wondering why I did that. Well, because we're gonna get the quest done, I think. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lono Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okevon Zundu. That's a cool Etherite crystal. far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vandu, I think. Ah, Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale, sorry. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's that damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Isn't it a primal? Where? The Whites? Oh, there goes. That's such a great. He's wounded. He just ate that island. For no reason. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable White! Oh, devourer of worlds! Why must you torment us? Ah, Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zulu. Great, I gotta fight a primal soon. Of course that happens. Of course. Nice birdies. That's quite the name. Oh, wait. Yay! Gotta go grab that chocolate. Alright, summoning stone. Good. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vonu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. See, Zundu seller. Netherlings deliver Lonu Vonu from claws of steel-shod friends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alpino Levier, and these are my companions, Sai Kusakari and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Like to Black Steel showed, contraption from which you saved Luruvonu. Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The man we seek wear armor of pure white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonu Vonu here tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vonu. Aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azizla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azizla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To seek more is to call the wind. But the White Devourer's isle where key is kept, deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, excuse me. For as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. That this he knows, chief son, madness of Vondu bodies ill for all Vonu. So Az's law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. Do not slay the whale within the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with the Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anew. Anon, sorry. So, seek knowledge of White and speak with Koru Valley. Sun yields to moon and moon to sun. Netherlands must greet Koru Valley with a bow. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kanu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere. Hold on. Before even the clouds see, the White is one among many, reborn. He swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are pure as black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder, and so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared. And so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he rises up to his isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea, which is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vanu. His hunger, that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume it. Kanu Vale knows no tales like this. Alpino, help me, please. So according to the Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles are gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his right, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Oof, it's getting tough now. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alpino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no, that is, unless you have an interest in intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. That's it! Sky fishing! My gods, that's it, Alpino, my boy! I could kiss you! Don't look at me. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but did not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitable appetizing island to the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying ring. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapples into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Mr. Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Sai fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Yeah, for real. Oh, come on. Do anything, I guess. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone. Nor I. I trust you have no objection to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. I'll beat you both. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find some bait, and not just any island to find. I want a mouthful at most. What? How are we supposed to do that? How am I supposed to tell how if an island is appetizing to a sky whale? Appetizing. Oh. Oh, hey, these are great. I'll take it. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are concerned by Bismarck's behavior, as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to see him. Oops. I was meaning to hit the sprint button. Instead, my fat finger clicked the 1 button. Which is my second wind button. Ether current. Hold on. It's right here. Supposed to get to Idleshire at least above 60, but I don't know how we're getting there from here. Tormentine is upon us. The white beasts and the Vondu rejoice in its carnage. Hear me, Chief Sony. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raises up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vondu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Motus against the Tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Traumatine can turn to the potent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to them. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Promising a lot there, Alphino. Kansai. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Where is Sid? Oh my god, Sid's way over there. First, I pick up these quests. Ow. Yeah, if we do these two and Alphino's quests. I'm not reading it because it's a side quest. Or you can read as fast as me. You're faster than me, probably. Oh, I meant to get this. traveling. Haha. I gotta do that one later. Interesting. Funny. Come back for you. Just curious. Hey. I think there's a giant white whale flying by here somewhere. Our Asgardian friends have furnished us with the dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed the spare every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Von and Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Sigh, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I have a feeling it's not going to happen. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Sigh, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Sure. All aboard! Ha! I knew it. Nice try, Wedge. Not a moron. Not born yesterday. Let's see. Shoot a trial. Look at this blue. There's only 10 people looking. We need 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. I am. I'll have it look while we're. 16? Yeah, while it's doing that, let's. One more wild. me. Trying to do forever. Oh, we got another DPS. Is that the Aetherite crystal? It is. That's fine. The machining marvel I have in mind. Oh yeah, Caesar, what a professor. Crystals shall allow me to broaden the capabilities of your super transformer via a more efficient process of conversion. Everybody back. Should have known you'd be along. I'll back off before I teach a student to be in the point blank. I'm talking to you as well, Troy. Step aside. I'd bloody well not step aside, Si. Take the fight out of him with a slingshot, if you please. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Come on then. I'll see you shoot first. Like I shot first. Bloody hell, that was fast. Your students ever strive to impress you, Ross. And it's thanks to Si's diligence that I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even Varicellin cannot stand against the advances we have made in both technique and technology. We must have faith that our machinists will prevail. And though I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on behalf, such a sacrifice will not halt Ted's crusade against the manufacturer. Aye, you might be right about that. He's right about more than just that. You've got to stop underestimating what we're capable of. I keep forgetting what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. You're the ones who are challenging the very stones that Ishkar was built on. Alright, I won't give myself up on one condition. Talk contracts aside, you let me help in the fight against the Varicella nightmare. You've always sought to avoid such entanglements before. What has changed? It's a matter of penance. Back when I was still in charge of the Kubas, I lied to my subordinates instead of serving the Della Sorcery. I had with them lads working to further my own agenda. It all came apart though when I was sent a glut of them off to die in a battle they had no business being in. I had my eyes on the Admiral's chair, see? What kind of admiral would do that? It was reckless and selfish, and we got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of rank, I drowned myself in drink and took up the life of the worst kind of pirate. That soldier I tried to visit in Camp Overlook, he was one of me lads what survived. I've been sending him every coin I can spare to pay back my bloody debt, but there ain't enough guilt in the world, what could buy me off guilt. And now, years later, I see a chance to undo the wrong I've done. A bunch of me students plan to charge into a situation they got no business being in. And I plan to see them come out alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle. Come, lead us in the pre-battle drill, Ross. Once more, your skill at firearms has rescued manufacturing from peril. Let us head back there, shall we? Mission done. That's all I had to do, shoot Ross. Yes! If it doesn't find a party within 20 minutes, I will call that mission until I can get on evening. Sorry, there you are. I have sent word of our discussion. Or decision. Even with the instructions and firepower, however, I feel this challenge will prove to our advantage. Boss has vowed to stick with us, regardless of the terms of the contract, until the sins of the past have been blood. Let us then take advantage of every moment we have, and now feel the battle of the first. Glad you say that, because I finally get the Genius armor. Finally. Like, actually, is it a blue, like a blue set, or like, is it, you know? A day has been chosen for our trial against Varicella, more than any that have come before. This battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufacturing machinery both. Thus, ere we march forth to meet our fate, I would hold a celebration in honor of all that we've accomplished. As has become customary, however, principal players are nowhere to be found. Pray head out to seek out Joy, Ross, and so cheers to my father. They're not here, sir, because they're busy getting ready. Duh. Ow, my ankles. There's his father. I am invited to manufacturing? Well, how times have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at that table. I vowed to leave Skysteel matters to Stefan alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for victory, and the prosperous future that will grow from his success. You got it, sir. We had one DPS with us in that search thing, but now there's another. Don't have a lot of hope. I'll head there right now. But before we do decide, I want to thank you again for helping me find a new way. I just got myself back to where I belong, and I ain't about to give up the workshop a second time. Damn right, you better not. There's people on, but they're all AFK. Wow. A feast, is it? I can already feel me bedily rumble it. As always, the chief works to make the manufactory a place where commoners like me feel welcome. He's done his best for us, and I mean to do my best for him. Even if it means fighting that monster of a dragon. Glad you feel that way, buddy. What? Another bleeding celebration? Well, I guess we never did get to have the first one. Ah, sigh, I knew the first time I met you, you'd be a demon with a carbine. And bugger me if I weren't right. Now look at us, ready to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons to ever raid a supply train. I'll get everyone through this stuff, don't you worry. I wasn't worried, Ross. I could be in my arms. Summoning everyone to the feast. Thank you for calling us. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce Varicella into the rage of the Venus, for the manufactory, and Frishgard! Frishgard! See how their eyes shine with determination? You are the perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been a boon to the manufactory? I often wonder what would have become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of the future. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievement. When Varicella lies defeated in the snow, we will have accomplished a deed that Ted and the Holy City nigh impossible. Speaking of nigh impossible kid, there you go. heck of a time. I was doing the reading, but sure, it's fine too. They'll put us right there. Well, no, actually put us. We're a floating island. Alright, let's go, Sid. It's right there. See? I'm ready! Oh, there's a lot of... Got a paladin, a dark man, white mage, sage, summoner. So, what do we do, guys? I don't know what to do. It's a sprout. We're all sprouts in here. Are we all sprouts in here? No. The Dark Knight is a mentor discipline of the hand. It's manly. Here it comes. I'm ready. How about you? Here's one. The magic barrier. Cannons at the ready. Forward! Reel it in, boys! Reel it in! Reel the fish in. I didn't. Well, I mean, not this stuff. They don't have What in the hell? Oh, we lost the one game. We lost all healers! both healers. There's no hope for us. This is going poorly. Tanks can't get shit under control. Let me get it over with. Come on me, boy. Hit me. Thank you. Alright, boys, let's try this again. Come on, we got this. Oh, good shit happens. Tanks just gotta split. There we go already. Ready? Jesus! Holy shit! Oh! Sage down! I repeat, the sage is down! GG, boys! God, that music was so cool. I mean, it was probably hard to do, but I will adjust that stuff. Because now bosses are starting to have the cool music. So, I will work on that for us. That was cool. Clear accommodations. Wasn't much to get from this, there's no like reward. Gotta do the extreme version, I'm assuming. Nice. Well, there's the key. Just fell on the floor. Oh. Resume. Sounds like the start of the green one!
Warrior light, beloved Eidolon, all made
They changed her voice too. She sounds like she's coming out.
darkness, like to none known. Hark, receive blessing, small.
Only 2 more crystals to go. Hey, that key's a good. Oh. Don't even try.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Oh, this was the new one after I defeated Ravana. So, I don't even know how to say that name.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light?
What does it matter?
Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek?
Like you're getting it.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Alag again, man. I got done with that Crystal series. Don't make me go back. That isn't fair. That's... Where's Sid? Can you not see me?
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Oh, this is just cheating. You don't deserve this key. Come on, me, get up. We fought worse.
My thanks to you, Asien. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
I knew doing this was gonna backfire. This wasn't a good plan.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
I doubt that, rip-off Gandalf. I love Gandalf. Dude, I hate this guy, though. Oh, this is bullshit. Alphino, Sid, are you guys on the airship? Well, thank you for telling me where it's going. Why am I still on the ground? God! All the shit we fought in a week like this because of fucking bits are going on.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Doubtful, man. I'm coming. I only need 2 more crystals. Thanks, Sid. Alphino. The fuck were you two doing? Well, that's some bullshit. What the hell is that? I swear to God, more raids. What the fuck is that? You're all seeing this, right? When you watch this, you're all seeing it, right? That's that. What is that? What the hell am I getting into? Sid, I'm gonna smack somebody. You and Alphino didn't help me at all. Forgive me, Sai. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Where are you looking at? Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. Fuck you, Wedge. I knew he sealed himself in there for a reason. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from them. But all's not lost, for yet we live. We yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Oh, that was fun. Freebird! Wind-ups. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget. I secured the key. You guys, I didn't have backup. Not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. In so doing, the Zundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sunu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise. Besides, you know what you say besides? Like, are you gonna continue the sentence or? Did he teleport me with him? Now they do that?
Wait, something is amiss.
Yeah, they're probably dead. Are those Garleans? That guy's got a... I swear to God if that's near him.
Imperial troops! And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
That's quite the helmet. Well, how'd you know we were over here, huh? I can fight him. I can take him.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Albano's face, and I'm supposed to remember that name. Yep. Fuck.
Just as Huayr observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
Boy, come on.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
We do?
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Oh shit.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Who was that?
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh shit! She's got a Magitech walker.
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
I like his helmet. It's really cool. Him radio. I'm assuming that giant ship is above us. Yeah. We have a problem.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light.
I have no doubt about
On that you have my word.
Yep, I believe it. That is a big ship.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Because he wants to. Duh. He trusts nobody else. That's how I see it. Oh, true car. Hold up. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Various Zos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the Centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sunu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you with the airship. I'm off. Boat. Nice. Wait a minute. I need to finish that quest first. Then I'll speak to Sid. I was surprised we actually found enough people for that. A lot of sprouts. Just going through the parts here. Slain feet in the snow will have accomplished a deed that 10. Okay. Are you ready to make history? Join us in the exciting trial. It's quite the distance, I would say. Hey, new day. What would you like to see? Snow? There's snow and more snow. I will say we're actually making good on buffers. Although that could have been because of it was a trial, so it was the first time completing it. We're halfway to level 74. Might as well get closer. Well, it's been long, so I'll go with the usual message here. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday today. Being 11 a.m. If you are liking what you're seeing, or if I'm in the background or something, if you're enjoying, consider subscribing. So lets me know I'm doing a pretty good job. Also lets you get the bell icon when I'm live or post anything. If you, of course, like what you see, like the video, also let me know. Either one works. Commenting down below any useful critiques. I'm always open. I'm not gonna dismiss it. You know, I'm not gonna be like, I know what I'm doing. I don't. Like, the music sounded nice. I don't know if anybody got to hear it very much, but I will work on the sound settings. We don't need to hear the effects, the music is the best part. Although I do like the effects. But I can turn them down. That way they're not as loud. I can hear them. Nine, the man I cut them. Such a pretty vehicle. Level 60 is the level sync. Lord Ted, my machinists are assembled. We now but await the arrival of the dreaded Varicella. Excellent. I'm accompanied by the priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with the guardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talons of our query. The observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements. According to their calculations, Varicella and its entourage should fly over this pass within the hour. Should the machinists of the Sky Steel manufactory satisfy the conditions of this trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death, then shall your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. We shall oversee proceedings from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly and without uninterrupted need. May justice be served. Ha ha ha, your reverence. Pray do not avert your eyes should the scene become one of blood and carnage. We would not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. strategy for the battle is thus. Hit these beasts with everything we have. Deploy every turret. Shoot every bullet. We shall very summon under a hail of metal and fire. Alright. Bloody hell, it's massive. And that the things we gotta kill? As Manufacturing Chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. It's asking a lot though, buddy. Of course it hit 10. Machinists, protect the fallen! Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work, you'll be free to pursue your agenda. I and few could argue that you earned it. After the grief you've caused, I should take what is left of your corpse and string it up with a target practice. But if my machinists are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, you must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. I fear that excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. The oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. Done yapping, Lord Ted. We're a bit bloody busy here. Wag that tongue again and it'll be the first thing I put a bullet through. Jesus, she changes so fast. Best heed or warning, old fellow. Joy is not one to give a voice to idle threats. Till this day, I have but observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the Furies, he's still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let us shoot a path through the foes arrayed before us. There. Jesus. We've done it! The damnable beast is dead! Thank you for saving my life. Accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon? You think one little favor will wipe the ledger clean of your steam and shit? Yeah, actually, it probably would. Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. I will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the machinists, and never again seek to interfere in the operation of the Sky Steel manufacturer. Is that all? No chests of coin, no promises of power? The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this. Nevertheless, indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fire machinists might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. It's only from behind a sturdy front line that a machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we will have changed the face of war. Ha ha ha! Of course. You cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefield. May we strike fear into the hearts of our enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stephanie. I still don't know how to say his name. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join on in this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Joy, Graham's as sharp as your rapper's tongue. Good work, lass. I nominate you to take over as Master of Marksmanship. Sigh, you're too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough, I suppose. Keep firing like you do, and I reckon new students will flock to the workshop to follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've never been the kind of bloke that sticks in one place for too long. You've treated me well at the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon, but it's time I weighed anchor. I'll see ya then. I don't think you can stop him this time. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, know you always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way as well? Wait, are you actually taking me with you, or are you all just gonna leave me here? I have a feeling they're gonna leave me here. I was right. How did I know? I just knew. Jerks. Sorry, turn over there. These troubles behind us, however, I feel the age of the machinists has finally arrived. And you, Sai, have all but outgrown the manufacturer. With Roth's departure, there are none who might compete with your skill of firearms. Pray take the lessons you've learned and make known the machinist trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as a deadly spear and service. Before I forget, Ross asked that I encourage you to switch to military marksmanship. I believe his stats words were so that you can blast through any pile of shite that might stand in your way. I'll get you better at the accent, don't you think? Even Slugshot, finally. This concludes the machinist quest for Final Fantasy Heavensward. Learner and take next up the quest of the first half of all requirements. The far edge of fame. Well, if we get that, we can't do any more machinist quests. That's it. We completed the machinist. It's crazy. Alright, let's see this. It's blue! I don't think I can put this in the armory chest though, because we don't have enough room. I don't need those in my inventory if I'm not going to use them at all. Good inventory. Yeah, I thought so. For now, though, I won't let that go. I'll look good on the wall. It's all blue. Yeah, I know. Should keep it. That's it for machinists, guys. It's crazy. I can't continue any of my machinist quests until we get for. I'm assuming Heavensward done, because that's what it did for I believe for Realm Reborn starter ones. You had to finish Realm Reborn to get to Heavensward. Crazy. No hats today. Interesting. Oh, guess we'll play Reaper then. Because at least Reaper gets fast quests. I'm so glad I took the time and effort to do this. Thank the 12 you're alive, Sai. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alpha. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with the Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Don't tempt fate. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zungu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sunu sends his warmest regards, Sai. There was much talk of westerly winds. miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have known more to fear from the Empire for the present. At least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oka Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azulon. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? Yeah, let's go! We got the wind-up Sid. Wind-up Sid. I'm ready. One good turn. Why have I heard that quest name before? There's a reason I've heard that before. I don't know. I don't remember why though. Also, I remember earlier, and I forgot to say it, with the Sage quest, the welcome to Idleshire or whatever, I actually know that that's a level 60 area, so we will be getting there eventually, actually. We're pretty close. Alright. Ready? Let's do it. Ugh. Perfect. At least you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emanated from the key. If Azulad lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Sully may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. Let's do it, Sid. Curious about this place.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Oh, it's here. Garleman? Or... yeah, Garlean. I knew it!
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Huh?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together.
I see.
After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
I keep forgetting that's his voice.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Aziz's Lair should be.
Hold on, everyone!
What's it gonna be like?
Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
This place is crazy.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Huh. Interesting. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the solar ray passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why Davanu called it a key. Now what do we do? Can't see it. An engineering enterprise. Ha 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 ha. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, Davanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Aziz's Lair. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convened to see the Lord Commander, and we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen. As always. You can dive beside it, but... I'm not doing that, but... That's kinda cool.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Big enough? What about the giant ship up in Cloud?
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Ha! Airship reborn. Realm reborn. Yeah, it's not funny right now. I smell something cooking. It smells delicious. Alright, let's speak with the top. Just be curious. Oh, that's mining. Gotta do the Dark Knight stuff too, but I kinda wanna get Dark Knight at least a little bit further. Welcome back, Sai. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Yeah, they caught up and beat my ass. Because they have an assy and he cheats. So you finally arrived at Aziz's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I made progress in the search of our friends. Don't worry, Sai, we'll get to Aziz's Law yet. Yeah, who did you find? When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Turpin to have the tunnel searched. Logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Memphilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Uranger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Yeah, if I remember right, Y'shtola was to blow up the sewers. And Memphilia got a vision, then ran back towards them. I'm like, oh, why? Everybody's leaving me. Don't worry, we'll be a Viper yet. We also gotta do the Gentleman quest. I keep forgetting to do it. Nobody revives me. Look at that, the Viper quest is right there. Level 80. Close. Not. Pippin. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Turpin. You saved her grace and Father both. Just the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alpino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Hey, that's Y'shtola's. Y'shtola's want. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. He put his goggles on. He did. Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distance in the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entitles the reduction of the corporal form into its consistent ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation, that Y'shtola could choose to employ such a spell, bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlemagne forbid the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over its course. For every mage who became safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. Yikes. What? No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find it. To the Zelda excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. That guy just started as a sage. I will do it eventually. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but may have some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Alright. Gotta put the goggles on. It's been a while since they've done this, I'm gonna be honest. I was looking up. Up there? What are we looking at? Trail leads to the north and east, onto the bosom of the Trollswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. and yet the Gardanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, near to be reformed. Never to be reformed. Surely. We have no time to waste, UNJ. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of its forbidden magic. Sai, Katari, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seats to your aid. Okay. I didn't want to go to Gridania until I was level 80. That's not happening for a while. Return spell. I know what they're doing right now. Actually. Oh my god. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Paju. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane Senna without delay. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seats here. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjuror. Please let me do that. Thank you. We can walk the rest of the way or run. 180. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That's a different voice actor. We finally get to hear the new voice actor for her. It's been I wasn't expecting that one.
That being...
Yeah,
in perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
Well, if I remember the lore right, she has a ton of family members.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
If memory serves, Shoal's sister is named Mehitra? She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Coinage. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apicala Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. I have to say her name more than a couple times. Yes, this is something you require. Lydia Mehitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfredo Lepier, and this is Kataru Taru. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I think you've bring word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elemental. Come, let us make for Evershade and Can I go with you guys? Yes! Thank God. Oh, it's the brother and sister.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Huh? Oh?
There. Now!
Are they gonna pull her out? Y'shtola, you better not be naked in there. Very Yep, keep the lights up. Keep the lights up. Y'shtola, that was very dangerous, but makes sense for you, I guess. Very curious how long it's been since the Sultana's, like when we escaped and until now. Like how many days are we talking here? Heck, even months.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
It's probably a week. Who knows how long since it's been in there?
All that remains is to pray,
Yo,
my friends.
Shark. Thought you were asleep. How it goes? It goes. Goes pretty good. We're making great progress. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. We all know it's coming. I was asleep, just woke up. I should have stayed asleep. Oh, Y'shtola. I feel like we got like a little bit, and then I will call it, and I will take a nap. I will get my nap. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Okay, alright, let's wake her ass up. Few items for a crafting endeavor. What are you crafting? Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and awaken before long. It should awaken. Sound awaken. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish with my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hopes that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed order for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Eva and Brother Isunyan, and they ought to take care of you. I need you to fetch things! You should at least see Y'shtola before I'd be like, and it's time for a nap. Hey, we made it to the halfway mark. Machinist is there right now. Leather mark. Tired and then start yawning. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Well, if it is inside, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Hmm? Here to retrieve an order for Mistress Tataru, you say? That's right, she knows who I am. I'm a good leather worker. Sometimes. You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. There was no small coop working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been set. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? We need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Then how'd she get it? What? Just as confused as you all are, by the way. worry, people. We will work on the casting classes eventually. I've just gotta, you know, bite the bullet sometime and work on it. I got good at Red Mage a little bit. I did a dungeon with it. It was very interesting. I finally figured it out. Not that dumb, but yeah, we'll work on casters eventually. I know they're my lowest leveled ones, but I still gotta work on Puglius, all that. Greetings, Sai. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mr. Tartu's order. As requested, has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends to do for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed in my experience would struggle to wield it. Really? What staff is this? When I was level 27. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Yeah, here you go. Fetch quest. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Shiva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Sai. Gee, I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. At least she wondered. She's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Sure. Let's do that. Hey, this looks like my old room. She must be awake.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12.
Oh, they changed her voice actor too.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Oh, he keeps blaming himself. It's not his fault.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Thank you.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Yeah, well, we have no idea where they are.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Well, I'm a girl too. I could stay. Whatever. I get it. Oh, nice. I've actually seen this outfit. She seems quite proud of herself, which she should. That's a cool looking
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Heard that name in a trailer. Interesting. Ah, you stole it. Right, let's at least get this started, and then it might be time to cut it. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful, the gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, the place of my birth. I didn't know you were born in the hinterlands there, Alvaro. Way to tell me now, after all that. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you've mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Wait, am I going through the place that's locked? Because if so, then I'll keep going. Because I've been wanting to get there, so... I will keep going then. Alright. I got this. I can do it. I'm not a baby. Do it. Hold on. Whatever. Hold on. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. I didn't know that. That's interesting. To get there, you must strike west and traverse the British of the Dravanian borderlands. Make no mistake, it'll be a grueling journey. Well, you see, Alpino, I can fly. The party shall be comprised of Sai, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search of our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Started with Tailfeather. coming. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Well, that's good. A great new nation. Oh, we can get weapons. Weapons! I definitely should get that, right? Or should I get that? Look that different. Alright, let's see. I believe I am significantly rested. Let us continue west to Charlotte. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragon's boat. Ah! Don't worry, Y'shtola. I've prepared for this. I can fly! That's right, I worked my ass off to get these quests and find those fucking turrets. Yes, we're going. Wow, I didn't think it was Charlotte. Oh, Charlians have been hiding up here the whole time, huh? Wow. That was a big bullet. How dare you hide? Now the door's open. Oh, is he gonna do the narrator? Yep.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Man, always with that thing, they came. Yep. Where am I? I don't see myself, sir. There we go. It's very contrasty. See what we got going for ourselves. It's raining. Matoya dwells on the far side of the South River. Let us search for a crossing. It's raining, Y'shtola. I doubt we're gonna find it. Wait, you two, are you serious? Guys, it is raining. There is no crossing. Understand. 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 Black Chocobo! Let me guess. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Oh god, this is like what the fucking carrots. Don't worry. We found the first one at least. Black Chocobo! like I said myself, you know, oh, we won't show up, it's all there. Then I find out we're coming here, and I'm like, yep, nope, we're staying. I at least want to get to Heavensward. There is no crystal here. There's a settlement. The Idle Shire doesn't. Wild though that they think you go through the whole place without stopping once. I think on way high level, these monsters won't bother me. Oh, not that map. See where I'm going. Well, this is Charlian. Well, it was abandoned by its masters, which is crazy. They abandoned Eorzea because I'm assuming this is why. I'm gonna look it up and make sure I'm right. But I believe they abandoned Eorzea because Charlian was like, nah, we don't want to be part of that. I know where Charlian is. What's up, guys? Oh, hey, you Charlian. Helping out. I'm hanging. The bridge ahead is collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there. Worry not, I know another way. See the tower structure before. We should be able to cross there. 15 years abandoned, and already Charlian has fallen to such disarray. Barely a city of no more than its inhabitants. Yeah, well, it's a happening. Big ass tower. We're almost there. Still more. Got this, guys. Undershot! Yes! 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 We made it! Read, narrator. If you read, I don't know. I guess he doesn't read. I assumed he was going to. That's such a cool staff. It's a big ass thing, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that says. Knowledge seeks no man. Thank you, Shoal. So says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the sea to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Takshko! Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. I see. Goblins, here to plunder the city? Uplander's mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Yep. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alpado's. We were born here. Shh! When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Wait a minute, don't tell me I have to leave. I just got here. I will not be denied entry. I'll whoop some ass, don't make me do it. My friends, please, we may not come to dispute your claims in this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like a civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Whoever lets me in. Come on. He's thinking about it. Or they're thinking about it, can't assume. Pishka! If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Nice. They all shake their heads. Yes. Yes! Let's go inside. In we go. Again, if I was getting too excited, that's something, but I've been wanting to get here for a while. Alright, let's see. It's raining. Pshko! Here is the heart of settlement, name of Idleshire. Idleshire. Hey, look, it's a regular person. What we got here? Yes, midnight, dude. Greetings to you. I'm Alpano Levier, and may I introduce my companion Sai Kusakari and Yushola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, we went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it, This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive either. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came. Then friendship! Now Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after the Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the... Illuminati? What? Hurrying us day and night. Pishkal, Slowfix's bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach your destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Sounds fair to me. Nice. Dark Knight's closer. Although Samurai is close, but it's already past that. It's like level 60 or 61. I love it, the goals. Hashka, Soul Planners agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Soul Planners to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes? Charlians know the best way to deal with creatures. So we're to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels by design to be unmade in a perfect command. At the time of the Exodus, it was an opposite crossings, and I see no reason why it should still not work. Or should not still work. Let us divide the task into three of us. Victor, when you finish with it. The chat mode say on the keyboard, opposite crossings. Yeah, I just shared. Wouldn't it be more simpler that way? Let's tune. There's actually a couple blue quests I haven't grabbed, but to be fair, I see all the time people say, just wait on blue quests, except for this one. And I'm like, ah, okay. Wondrous Tales. I'm going to decline that for now. It's very scary. There's a summon bell here? There's a tiny Ephirite crystal here. Okay, you got me curious. Summon bell. Nice. That's a mentor. PvP. The sword on the crown. You attune yourself to yeah. I bet. Yeah, there's 3 different mentor types. You either have the mentor that is good at dungeons, you have the mentor that's good at PvP, and then you have the mentor that's good at any discipline of the hand and land. Or all of them, actually. Because with mentor, you have to have level 100 in everything. And then go through a test thing. You have to get like a certain amount of hours doing just everything, like from dungeons to stuff, because people come to you for the questions and expect you to be using this or to know the answer. Goals are no more wonderful, even though that's kind of hard. There's a lot of shit in the game. Well, not shit, but more. Now we can resume work to expand something. I hope so. I'm grabbing this. Birch longbow. And Nancy Whitmore. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that book is cool. Uplanders helped Gobbyflock earn right to be citizens of Latitude. But Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you said? A short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati will cast the goblin. Show no mercy, even towards goblin kin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Why'd you have to say that? Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. You just had to say that. Oh, peeps. With this, I'm scrolling in, and we're gonna call it there for the day. Because it's 12:30 and I'm tired and hungry. So, but also, we got a lot done. We got Reaper unlocked, Sage unlocked, even though I have to wait until a little bit later to get Sage class quests going. Gotta finish this specific quest. And then, obviously. But we also finished Machinist quests today until we get done with Heavensward and get into Stormblood. But we made pretty far progress. Next time, when I'm streaming next, I believe tomorrow. Oh, maybe, hopefully. We'll see. It depends. I don't know what it'll be. It'll be whatever. You know, surprise! Right? Right. But, again, like, comment, and subscribe if you're enjoying what you're seeing and stuff like that. Gets you the bell icon, lets me know I'm doing a good job. And any helpful critique. And I will catch y'all in the next one.